Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. Hello. So, today I decided to actually check out a specific mod that has become kind of popular on Reddit as well, right? Like, we saw, like, this post, for example, like 1 or 2 weeks ago, where, like, you know, you have a different kind of gameplay. You can, like, play with WASD, for example, with this mod. You can zoom in the camera if you want. You can, well, in general, like, use the GrimCam mod again, which used to be usable with the Grim Internals mod, but the Grim Internals kind of was discontinued, like 1 or 2 years ago. Like, almost 2 years ago by now, I think. And then, like, for about, like, a year, we didn't really have, like, any way to use this camera mod, and also not, like, use the other features that Grim Internals used to have.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Thanks so much for the 40 months, Fromage. Welcome back. Appreciate a T of 3. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Hello. But now we have DPYes, and DPYes is kind of like a successor to, well, like Grim Internals, you could say. Right? Wait, not Grim Internals. What is it again? Like the Flipman. Yeah, Grim Internals? Grim Internals. Wait, no, holy shit, what am I saying? What's it called again? Grim Internals, yeah, it was Grim Internals. No, not Grim Internals. Oh my god, what's wrong with me right now? Fuck, dude, like, sudden amnesia, hello? Holy... I literally just said the word, right? Jesus, like, once you're above 30, amnesia, like, hits really hard. Grim Internals. No, it is Grim Internals. Right. Grim Internals. Yeah, it was Grim Internals. Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with me? Okay. So, anyway, yeah, it is the successor to Grim Internals. What's wrong with me? Okay, it is the successor to Grim Internals. And yeah, DPYes is looking pretty promising. I mean, it's been out since, like, well, over a year already, actually. But has been, like, continuously updated. And now, like, recently, I think, rather recently, it also had, like, WASD support, right? So if you want to play Grim Dawn with WASD, and you want to, like, use all of these options as well, then feel free to play DPYes. The Rising Camera and Grim Dawn before GTA 6, pretty much. And in this case, right, now you can actually also, well, suddenly turning the camera isn't so bad after all, eh? Like, suddenly being able to turn the camera is actually really nice, because it makes you, like, feel as if you're playing, like, some kind of, like, Skyrim game or something like that, right? So, anyway, I installed this, which is pretty easy. I mean, just follow, like, the installation, like, download it here and, like, follow the installation stuff here, right? If you want to, like, have it auto-launch, that's, like, optional, but it's not necessary. Right, you only need, like, the DPYes DLL and the executable. And then you have to, like, remember that F5 in the game will toggle or detoggle the config window. And yeah, other than that, if you want the GrimCam stuff to also work, you need to get the GrimCam mod as well. Which, well, is like a separate mod that has existed since, like, you know, yeah, like 2021, 2017, 2016. It's been around since pretty much the dawn of Grim Dawn. But it was not usable for, like, about a year, because Grim Internals was discontinued, and now DPYes has pretty much taken over. Anyway, so I set it up. Let's just play it, right? However, I have, like, one more spoiler, right? One more Fangs of Asterkarn spoiler. Zentai just posted this. Energy weapons. Art director toying with new visual directions for some Fangs of Asterkarn weapons. Yeah, so we're gonna have apparently, like, two-handed energy weapons. I mean, we already have, like, energy offhands, to be fair, so it's not, like, that far-fetched to also have, like, two-handed, like, energy weapons, I feel like. Because, well, it's mostly, like, an effect, right? It's an effect, and you have, like, the swing effect on top of that, and you have, like, an invisible sword, like, invisible, like, skeleton, basically. But yeah, looks cool. Looks cool. Some new stuff coming for Fangs of Asterkarn there as well. Anyway, let's go play some of the game. So I did like a test character here, and oh yeah, you can see this in game as well. So this is the DPS thing that you can like toggle with F5. You can also enable like DPS calculators as well. These were like I think like how this started, like why this came to be in the first place. You can check like your damage dealt, you can check your incoming damage, you can check your pet damage, more or less in real time. I haven't really tested this that much yet because maybe I should at some point. It could be useful for certain things. Then next of all you have auto loot, which, well, I personally think Grim Dawn has like enough auto loot, and the things that you have to pick up manually, they are things where you should actually feel the weight, to quote some other game designer. But if you really don't like picking up anything ever, just you can also like play with complete auto loot, like looting everything, right? What else do we have? Statistics. What is this? How many items you've dropped, killed enemies, and so on and so on, right? And this is like, I guess, like an OADA stat thing that... Where is this even shown? Maybe it's only in-game. Pretty cool stuff. You can also game speed override, you can like increase the game speed, for example. You can see it in real time here actually, right? If I put this higher, everything moves faster already. Which you could also do in Grim Internals. But this will speed up literally everything, right? It speeds up the entire engine, so not only yourself is getting speed up, but like also enemies and everything, right? Enemy info, blah blah, right? Okay, stuff here. I'm not gonna do any of that today, honestly. I'm just gonna like show you the GrimCam and like WASD movement, and I kind of want to do like a kind of like, I don't know if like third person or even first person, maybe like playthrough through normal. Cheat engine stream. This is not cheat engine. This is the link is down below. This is DPS. It's like a mod for Grim Dawn, with which you can, you know, do some stuff. Override the night cycle apparently as well, which also Grim Internals was able to do. Font options, blah blah. Okay, cool stuff, right? You can play around with this if you want to, but today I'm mostly interested in just hang on. To actually write like WASD, I have to like disable this for now, right? Wrecked by DPYes. DPYes. Of course, you're gonna play hardcore, right? And if I die in first person, well, I guess I'm not a seasoned Elder Scrolls gamer or Dark Souls gamer. Okay, I am gonna show WASD first, but I think that I'm actually gonna play with controller instead. But we'll see. Maybe I like WASD enough. Okay, so we create this character, enable WASD now, and then you have like different options like evade to cursor and so on. I think if you don't have evade to cursor, the character's gonna like evade like always to where it's facing. Okay, let's see how this feels. So the default camera in Grim Dawn is more like this, right? Something like this. But with DPS, you can, well, or like with the GrimCam rather, you could technically like put the max distance to like 100 and like play like this. But then again, the render distance is not that good, so yeah, you don't want to really do that, do you? The default I think is like 4 to 8 or something like that. And then minimum distance by default is I think like something like this right in the game. But with this, you can play like this, right? You can either, you know, play like third person like this pretty much, or even play first person like this. Holy shit. Isn't far clip the render distance? Let's see. Far clip. Oh, it is actually. You are right. That's a good point. Far clip is the render distance. Holy, you can increase it to up to 1,000? Too bad there's no skybox in Grim Dawn, but this looks crazy, man. Honestly, Grim Dawn is a beautiful looking game. Like you can zoom out like this and you can look in almost all directions. Okay, there's the edge of the map, I guess, over there, but don't tell anybody. But yeah, apart from like the skybox, it looks pretty good, right? So I think we're gonna put the camera to, I don't know, do we do like first person or do we do like third person? Maybe we do like this. And now I'm actually using WASD to move right now. The one thing I don't like about WASD movement in Grim Dawn is that, well, I think WASD is great if you play like this, right? If you play like normally, like the normal camera, which is like what, well, more than this, right? Something like this. If you play with normal camera in Grim Dawn, I think then the WASD is pretty cool. And by default, yeah, the character always like jumps to where it's facing, and if you do evade the cursor, then instead it will evade to where you have the cursor, right? Which is kind of cool. What I really want to try this time around, though, is actually not play WASD, I think. But I do want to play like, hey, pretty much like, wait, I need to reduce the distance a bit again, so I can zoom out from the character a little bit less, like this only, right? Hey, this is like a Doom camera, dude. Like, holy shit. Okay, and I have a controller ready right here as well, which hopefully connects soon. There we go. And then you can actually, like, you know, like use one stick to control the camera and one stick to like run around, which is pretty fucking cool, in my opinion. I mean, as you can in normal Grim Dawn as well, but.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away.
Little Wallaby 450 right here, author from the first Red post. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Cool that you showcased. I mean, I knew about this mod already, but I didn't think it would be that popular. And then I saw your post and was like, holy shit, this is actually kind of exploding, at least for like Reddit standards. So, yeah. Welcome in, Sulek Farm Boy. I guess if you play like this with WASD, you could like put camera rotation or like use the other camera rotation, which is like on dot and. Wait, does it not work? Or does it not work right now? Oh, that one doesn't work with GrimCam, I guess. Okay. Oh well. We'll just play like this then. Or maybe like one more zoomed out, like this.
Still drawing breath, I see.
Let's see. Okay, how do I dodge like this? Okay. Attack like this. Increase field of view a bit. You mean like this?
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were the bodies that you will need to fight.
Yeah, for this you have to definitely play controller, in my opinion. Definitely. Okay, how do I loot stuff even on this? Oh, it's also A. I have played controller like once. Like a long time ago. Okay, how do I equip this? Right, on this, okay. Okay, now can I shoot like this? Am I hitting anything? Oh, I'm actually hitting stuff, okay. What is this game, dude? It's like totally different. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm already getting surrounded. Okay, that's pretty cool. Some iron butts, scrap metal cask, oh, instantly equips, nice, nice. It's a little immersion breaking that you can like see outside of the walls, but I mean, what can I do? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to like reach chat with this is too immersive. It's like Bloodborne on PS1. Yeah. The fog is really heavy though, I gotta say. But then again, like Grim Dawn is a foggy game. I think you can actually reduce the fog a bit. With this mod as well, if you really want to. Let's see here. Or maybe you can't. Oh, field of view. Oh, that. Oh yeah, I could also do it like this, right? Oh shit! Wait, hang on. What if I do? Oh, holy shit! What is this now? I mean, that's another perspective. That's pretty fucking cool too, though. Holy. Oh, it gets a bit laggy actually. What is this? What are these FPS? Monka. The field of view is too big for the FPS. Too potato, yeah, my PC is too potato to stream with this field of view, dude. Oh my god. That's sad. I would never think that like my PC is too bad for Grim Dawn, but I guess for this kind of Grim Dawn it really is too bad. That's interesting. Changing the fog value maybe? Yeah. Okay, where's the fog value? Fog clamp. No. What's this do? Let's put it back to what it was. Shit. Gotta go into negatives. I can't go more into. Oh no, it is. Oh yeah, it is changing. Hold on. Wait. Okay, if I do 100, it's less fog. You can type. I was a bit iffy to get there. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know, it's like 30 FPS, 25 FPS. It depends where you're looking, I guess. Oh, controller has like this weird auto aim though, right? Which gets a little bit annoying in this perspective, to be fair. You can just turn off the fog in game as well through. And maybe that helps with performance though, right? That's like the thing why I wanna do it. Ah, why does it get black? Hello? What is this? Nani? Holy shit, everything was black. Why was everything black? No! Why are you turning black? Stop it. Okay, I guess we can't like zoom in fully. Did full field of view and then like this is what you actually. Why does it keep turning black, man? Hello? But full field of view is like so laggy, right? Unfortunately. At least on my potato that I have. Unlucky. But this is kind of nice, I guess. Oh my god, if you like look over here, it's getting really laggy. There's so many assets getting. Okay, hold on. I should let's remove, like, put down fog clip again, right? That's maybe like the reason why it's getting so laggy. Like, what's the default fog clip? We don't need that much fog clip, right? I think field of view is, yeah, it's definitely better now. Maybe like this. Yeah, default view is like 60, yeah. But like 60 is not enough for this. gameplay, I think. Okay, if your PC is better, you can maybe enjoy this a bit more than me, like with better field of view than me. Okay, what class do you play, guys? Maybe we don't play Shaman, otherwise like the entire screen is gonna just be flashlighting all the time. Seeing the game like this makes you wish they had an actual character creation. Yeah, just like Titan Quest 2, I guess, at least. Something like that. Demolitionist. Throw some cocktails. Spin to win. I don't know what's spin to win. Spin to win at this. Oh my god, dude, he looks so fucking scary close up. Are you kidding me? Okay, the color, like the text in your face when you pick up stuff is a bit annoying. But oh well, what can you do? Yeah, pick up both stuff? No. Wait, what's inventory again? There we go. No, that just dropped the item. Oh yeah, okay, use item, there we go. Hey, hold on, did I not pick up the two-ender? The hell? Did I actually miss the two-ender? You just started playing the game yesterday? Yeah, this is definitely very, very different from my first time experience. This is one enormous mod. Equip. Sometimes it goes into what? To the darkness, yeah. This is Quake, yeah. X-ray vision skill, welcome Stan, how are you guys doing? Sorry, not reading like enough chat, I'm like getting distracted by this game right now. Raising camera offset, I did do that. This looks hilariously bad. What about Aether Ray looks like with this? Spin to win, just beaming to horizon, maybe. Demolitionist, third person shooter. Why is his face in the menu? That's funny. Oh. Oh yeah, we should like choose a class. Okay, which class do we choose, guys? I can just like make a poll, I guess. Okay, why does Twitch only have like 5 options? Yikes. Okay, let's do something else. Let's do the straw poll website instead. Seven, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 classes. Nightblade, Arcanist, Shaman, Inquisitor, Necromancer, Oathkeeper, and Berserker. Okay. Allow multiple selection, yes. Create poll, okay. Okay, guys. You can vote now. I'm gonna play no class until then. Is there a way to hide the UI? I think I want my player out by now. Oh, it's kind of small, but I guess that's the player health bar. I don't know. Holy shit, dude. Stream on live support, is it? Oh, hold the phone. How does this look like? I think stream looks fine on my end. But maybe I'm wrong. Did you have like some like automatic camera? That would be pretty nice. Like automatic camera rotation with this. That'd be so neat actually. Where the fuck am I even? Oh yeah, okay, I'm here until I go over the bridge and then like rescue follow this side. Is there a WASD mod with normal camera? Yeah, there is too. You can just play like this and then enable WASD and play like this instead. That's workable. Which is the same mod. So if you are interested in that, check out literally the same mod. A mod or a game update? It is a mod. The link is down below in the description. If you go to the YouTube description, you will find the mod there. You can use this either to play like standard camera WASD, or you can also play controller third person like I wanna play right now. Like that I wanna try right now. You can also use the tool for just like showing you like your real-time DPS and stuff. Right, like I could like enable. Oh, what the fuck. I could, for example, enable this as well. Dealt damage, incoming damage. Right, you can like see what kind of damage you're getting hit by. You can see what kind of damage you're dealing. I think the first number is like pretty much your real-time DPS, and the second number is like your highest DPS or something like that. Your like all-time highest DPS, something like that. But yeah, with normal camera, this is gonna have like standard FPS, but like with my camera options right now, because I like the field of view and so on, it's like 40 FPS only, and it depends, like sometimes it's like 60, sometimes it's like 40. I mean right now it's back to 60 actually. This area looks easier to load apparently. Like look into the distance here to see. Kind of reminds me of like some of those like PlayStation 1 or 2 like platformers, or like 3D platformers. But of course this has like better models. But like when you like back in the day, right, like when those games, they also had like terrible render distance, so if you like were looking into the sea, a sea would pretty much look like this as well, right? At some point like the world would just end. The Grim Dawn models are actually, I mean, considering the engine, really good in my opinion. Like very, very detailed. Like look at this, right? Like looks pretty nice. Wanna see how Chupacabra jumping in your face looks like in this POV? Yeah. That would certainly be an experience. Okay, what's winning? Guys, you have to vote more. Only 8 votes for the first mastery, Nani? Allo, let's get the brain, go vote here. If you can fix the distance view effect and the WASD, this can be epic. Yeah. Yeah, I need to pick a mastery like inside a cave, I think, otherwise this might be too interesting. Even the cave like kinda looks, I mean, you gotta appreciate like how they made the cave like the exact proper proportion for like a human to like exactly barely fit in as well, right? Like it actually, the Grim Dawn is so well made. It's insane. Like everything fits together, like all the sizes look appropriate to each other, you know. Nothing looks like comedically weird out of place. The zombies are like the same height as you, which makes sense. I mean, they were like humans once too. Dude, his fucking head flew off and now it's like lying there. I never ever like actually saw that, like when I was playing like from top down. Okay, over there we have Kaizok the Reanimator. You got jump scared opening the stream. Okay, we got Demolitionist and Shaman in first place. I think we play Demo over Shaman. I think that's gonna be a bit better on the eye for us. Okay, how can I fucking put points into the mastery bar itself? Hello? How does this work on controller? What the hell? I can select everything except for the mastery bar or what? Wait, isn't this supposed to be mastery bar? But it goes up for some reason? Wow. I thought controller support is good in this game. Maybe it's because of like things being weird here, I don't know. Only allowed to play classes on console? Yeah, any console gamers in here, how does it work? What is this? Okay, do we play Fire Strike Gun maybe? That could be cool, right? Or Blackwater Cocktail. Play Cocktail. Flashback. I can just like try all the skills, I guess. Okay, how the fuck do I assign skills on this? Assign skills. Oh shit, that's how it works. Okay. Flashbang. How do I aim? How do people aim on controller, dude, or like on console? Flashbang. Yo, see you around, Tiago. Thanks for watching. Okay. Okay, I have no idea why this doesn't work right now. Is this the new Elder Scrolls? Yeah. Elder Scrolls Forgotten Gods. Fangs of the Elder. Up. Up. Okay, let's see here. Holy, he's big. What the fuck? He's so big. He's so tall. What the hell, dude? Like, the player fighting him for the first time is a brave man, I gotta say. Ooh, this area looks kind of cool actually in first, like in this camera setting. Okay. You forgot to brush your teeth, Mr. Rotten Soldier. Okay, let's offer the thing. There we go. There we go. This is how boomer gamers miss. Wow. Toxic. Oh, it would need to have like proper aiming support right now. Like when you turn the camera higher, like you throw like further. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. It's so sick. Yeah, the skybox is obviously scuffed. I mean, the Grim Dawn is not made to look from down to up. Obviously, the sky is very dark in here in this cave. What are you looking at? You're looking at one of the many ways you can play Grim Dawn with mods. Nighttime? I mean, in the cave it doesn't change, but so this is like daytime, and this is nighttime. Do you just like play permanent nighttime? Like just imagine some stars, right? Holy shit, level up, dude. Okay, can we find some scrap? No, no scrap. Unlucky. Oh shit, do we actually want to go into the cave? I'm gonna die so hard in the cave, I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have no idea why this is bugged for me. I don't think it's usually that bad, but... Wonder how big Korvac is, yeah. Yikes. You can actually like see the effect, like taking acid damage. And you see it like... It's way more obvious when you're playing with this camera, actually. It's kind of cool. Oh, and you can see the boss back there as well already. Holy, I'm getting swarmed. Yo, Adamir, welcome, welcome. Dude, this is like so close to actually being like a almost like properly enjoyable like standard RPG game. They will need to like fix skybox and maybe like some aiming interactions and so on, right? Yo, Dot, microtransactions, welcome on, man. Hello, hello. I didn't even see you there earlier. Like, I read what you said, but I didn't read the name. Welcome on, man. Welcome in. Grim Dawn 2, yeah. Grim Dawn 2, exactly. I mean, this is a pretty neat mod, not gonna lie. I think the way like people would usually play this, right, is they don't play like this weird first person stuff that I'm doing. They just like play... They just like play WASD and play with like normal cam, I guess, right? Like you just play like this, then you play like WASD, which you can also do, but I don't know. I've played Grim Dawn in like top down already for, I don't know, like too many hours, too many thousands of hours, so this is something very different for a change. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Monka, what is this? Dude, the boar is so big, are you kidding me? No, what is this? Why did I choose hardcore though? Oh my god. Okay, how does this boar not kill me? Never mind. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I was too close to comfort. Oh, it's like the new Fangs of Asterkarn hero mod as well. It's so infernal. That's why it's dealing so much damage. I was like, what the hell is this? I am playing in the Fangs of Asterkarn playtest version as well right now. I'm not playing a Berserker today, but there are some of these new mobs in here. Aye. That's why he like spawns all these projectiles and spawns like the little weevils as well. Okay, yeah, we did it. Holy shit. That was sketchy, not gonna lie. And I think I have to like rebind my skills here, but I don't like the evade being on B actually. Wait, can I not change that? I have to change it here, I guess. Key bindings. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, and then like another skill goes here, yeah. Cool. Right trigger. I guess that's more comfy, yeah, you're right. Let's try that instead. And also maybe I put... so what is this now? This? Maybe I put like the normal default attack on like the upper right trigger as well. Where is it? Just attack. Am I blind? Or can't you change mouse buttons? Hang on. Keep potions here instead? Okay. Alright. I trust people who have played more controller than I have. The loot filter for sure needs to be adjusted though. Like, I do not need to look at any white items. That certainly hasn't changed with this mod. Okay, equip this. Drop. What else do I drop here? This? No, actually, shit, I wanted to equip that maybe. Equip. Sort. Yeah, let's go. Can I use this somehow as well? No. Wait, how does it work? Select. Use. I see. Yeah, it's certainly a lot faster when you just use your mouse for that, but... This is some Silent Hill 1 draw distance. Yeah. The auto-aim with controller is a little weird. I wonder how it would feel to like play WASD like this, and then... hang on. Obviously we can't use W. I would have to like rebind that. Wait, where does the character even shoot at? Okay. I accidentally pressed left mouse, my middle mouse button in a way that I zoom in, so I don't know about that. I think controller is just way better for this kind of gameplay. Jo, das Knampf, welcome. And shucks, this XT. This is the new, I don't know, Silent Hill, Elder Scrolls, Dawn of the Grim. Ah shit, this is stuff. Oh yeah, right. I'm pressing like all the wrong buttons, dude. Okay, I have more skill points to allocate as well, right? Don't I? Let's just do it because it's faster. Dude, where am I even? Like, where the fuck am I? Still in the old dump. Okay. You change the skills while you're in the controller? I guess, fucking lost there. I love how it like actually distorts stuff. I mean, I did know it does that, but like, you almost never like actually realize when you're playing the game with like normal camera. Do you foresee any very strong builds with Berserker involved? Yeah, there's some pretty strong ones for sure. Like Bleed with Shaman, or Lightning with Shaman, or Cold with Shaman. Or Cold with Nightblade, Pierce with Nightblade. Chaos with Occultist. Those are like the obvious ones. And then there are some other like sets as well. Some of which are strong, some not so much. And then like some playstyles get enabled by them, some that already exist without them. And then of course like many other like monster frequencies are also like enabled with many other builds as well. Like some cold necromancer berserker weapon pool skill build is gonna be like really strong I think as well. There's plenty of, I mean as always, right, there's gonna be 5 bazillion items in this game. In the next expansion as well, just like the others before this one. And they will all support like all the different class combinations properly. So even the class combinations that don't seem as good by default will be very good actually. By the way, is there a way to show the HP bar only when like enemies are damaged? Is it like this? Yeah, this is a bit more immersive, I think. Yeah, this looks way better for this gameplay at least. This is way nicer. Then you're not getting like spoiled, oh there's like so many enemies, but you can like actually like see them in the fog of war. And it's kind of like an Elder Scrolls game, is you have like the decision, okay, do I want to actually like attack them now, or do I want to like sneak past? I mean, that actual decision doesn't really exist in Grim Dawn, but at least it looks like that. Yeah, these guys look pretty cool too, actually, the DPYes warriors. Huh. I mean, compared to like other RPGs, like this is very zoomed in, obviously. Mammoth would be a nightmare to navigate. I think it's gonna be easier with controller than with like mouse and keyboard, actually. When is the new class? When is the new class, indeed? Whenever the expansion is out, is the new class as well. Which, well, this year, at some point this year. Getting lost in Mammoth, oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting, sure. shit. Maybe next year? I don't know, maybe this year. Definitely this year. I am certain. But then again, I don't know when, so... Who knows? Who knows? You played through my mod at least like 20 times and you still get lost. I mean, happens to the best of us, right? Do we sell this or what do we do? Right, we're gonna sell stuff, right? How do you sell on controller X? Okay. Wait, these guys are the same guy. It's the same guy. Kuldo and Torvin. They're like literally the same guy. Same face. What the hell? I guess they're brothers. Twins, maybe. Great thought, no one will see. Yep. They should have done more, like, different models 20 years ago when they first made the game, right? I mean, okay, it's not 20 years old, but... Not quite at least, not yet. Dawn is 9 years old this year, right? 9 years. Are we gonna get Fangs of Asterkarn before 10th anniversary? And hopefully, right? I wish the camera would like turn a bit faster. This is like the same problem I also have when turning the camera with mouse and keyboard with like the dot and comma settings. Why is it so slow, man? Can you not like speed up the camera rotation? It's like really slow. Oh well. See the cooldown on the bar? I mean, you just see it in the bar, right? The cooldown. 4, 3, 2, 1 on the cocktail, for example. And there's an option for that. My face is still in the menu. This is so funny. Okay, where is it again? Cooldown counter. Yeah, second page, cooldown counter. I think this is what it is. Like if I remove it, right? Yeah, it's not showing the cooldown anymore. Yeah. Now it's back. What are you doing in the options? Yeah. If you're standing like this, it doesn't go through, but if you're standing like this... Wait. Wait, what? Now it doesn't work anymore. Okay, that's weird. I am invincible to fire, because... I don't know why, actually. Because I am a demolitionist, I guess. It's just like a passive trait. You can't damage yourself with your own fire. Leaning. Run animation? Oh yeah, there we go. That's so weird. Okay. Dude, where the fuck am I? Probably have missed like so many quests already. Hey, what is this place? Oh, this is where Negan is, okay. Die, Negan. Oh, did I throw the cocktail behind me? Whoops. Oh, this means I haven't killed Milton either yet, right? I missed Milton. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, the camera rotation could really be faster. Minion army in third person view. That would become very messy very quickly, I guess, but... yeah. Like Bourbon says, just follow the road. True, true, just follow the road. Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh yeah. This is not GTX RTX 2070 Super friendly anymore. I need to actually get a better GPU for Grim Dawn now. Like, this is actually GPU throttled now. Whenever I have like FPS drops, it's kind of funny. And I guess I should like get I mean, I need like a new one for Titan Quest 2 anyway. Oh shit. It's Milton. Oh my god, there's fire in my face. Aye aye aye. Down first person, yep, that's pretty much what it is. I really wish the camera turn was like faster, but oh well. Okay, got some new loot, right? Equip, throw away, throw away. Movement speed, let's go. Use this. I think I'm kinda done here, but let's explore the ones that are as well that I usually always skip. Where the hell is it even? Is it over here? I think it's here, yeah. Hello, cultists. How do these guys look like, actually? Oh, they have actually interesting faces. I never like looked at their faces yet. That's funny. Is there a camera rotation option on the DPS interface? Let's see. So, GrimCam. Maybe it does, I don't know. Let's try this. Oh yeah, it is that, actually. Oh my god, this mod actually has it all. Just put this to like -5 and 5 maybe. This mod actually has it all. Crazy. Yep, much faster. Okay, this actually feels good now. Yep, we can make chat dizzy again. Good speed. Dude, this is fucking crazy, actually. This is so fun right now. Like, I'm literally only like killing like 2 white trash mobs here, but it feels so engaging. Hello, Isaac. Isaac, rather. I put this right there we go. I kinda wish the up-down was lockable. Can you lock that? Wait, maybe it's... Hold on. Which one is which? Oh, yeah, you can make this really slow and make this one still fast. Yep, that is nice. It's like an old Fallout here. Pretty much. Oh my god, we're back to lagging a bit. Oh well. Yeah, yep. Time to buy a new GPU, I guess. I could also have like zoom instead of pitch. Yeah, right. If you wanted to like zoom in more in and out. Okay, maybe 5 is like a little bit too high actually. Maybe like 460, 450, something like that. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Good enough. What is this game, dude? This is making you want to jam your hand in a blender. You should try like gore stacking like this, dude. Try gore stacking like this. The Krieg fight will be wild, yeah. Let's see. I mean, this is hardcore, right? We might die before Krieg even, who knows? Who knows? Or maybe I should like choose veteran as well. Maybe I should choose veteran as well. What do you think, guys? Should I choose hardcore veteran for this? Make it like actually hard. That would be like actually exciting maybe, because normal is kind of... Oh my god, I'm hurt. What is the fire doing up there now, huh? I guess I threw it there. That's why it's up there. Had a trench coat of vitality. Can you pick it up? You, Mr. Mr. Hero, can you pick it up? Thank you. Oh, like sometimes you can't loot whenever there's like still enemies nearby, I think. Look at this guy, all in a cage. Locked up in a cage, imagine. Yeah, okay. Hello? No, I don't wanna oh, okay. There's still enemies here, that's why I can't not talk to him. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I need to like get some attribute points, right? Yeah, let's play like this maybe. And some more physique. Now we can equip this. I mean, second person? No, this is third person, pretty much, right? What do you mean second person shooter? Like, what is second person camera even? Like, you only see how you shoot yourself in the face, or what? Let's put this to like a bit higher, yeah. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, like when you see the kill cam from the other guy after you have killed him, that's like second person shooter. Okay, I think the game might have crashed. We pushed it too hard. No. Wrecked by a flooded passage. First person crash, yep. Tiebreaker challenge for season 8 confirmed. You play the first person. Okay, we're back. We are back. I wanted to go back anyway, right? Surely, Copium. Wanted to go back to town anyway. Look at Devil's Crossing, look at all these guys being all happy. Well, maybe not so much, but... PvP tournaments like this, yeah. PvP tournaments you have to play in first person mode, right? Otherwise it doesn't count. That would be hilarious, actually, yeah. Imagine if Grim Dawn 2 would just be Witcher.
Greetings, child.
Witcher 4 is Grim Dawn 2, confirmed. Look at her table, like her shelf rather. Interesting, interesting. So much detail, dude. Like, Grim Dawn is such a cool game. So many details everywhere. Okay. Cool. The children are still like shitting in their beds. Nice. What does he have stored, by the way, here? I always wondered. The smuggler, eh? Little is known about the smuggler.
The captain send you over?
Casually like pointed a gun at his face. This is not like a Gothic style where, or like Witcher, where like if you do this in Gothic, right, they would like go crazy, like put down the weapon. What are you doing? Force people to play Season 8 like this. Season 8 is just Grim Dawn first person. Yo, Kelto, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Look at this tunnel. Like, just this walk right here, right? Actually looks really fucking cool. Like, right? Of course, if there was like an actual ceiling, you know, would be better, but... Wait, how are these guys already dead? Actual dungeon, dude. Well, here the camera is a little weird. But, yeah, we're like too far up for us to look properly immersive. And look at the spiders down there. Can we like throw a cocktail down there? What? Why can't we? Immersion ruined. Hold on, can I do it with the mouse? Of course, yeah, controller. Imagine playing this game on console, right? GG noobs. Shit. Dude, this code looks actually really good, right? Like compared to what I had before, or like compared to being like naked, right? Like it's just a random yellow trash item, but it actually looks pretty good. Is this Fangs of Asterkarn? Since when did Grim Dawn become an FPS? It's the F in Fangs stands for first, right? Like first person of Asterkarn. First person of Asterkarn. First person shooter of Asterkarn. Yep. What is this? Call of Dawn? Call of Daunty? Look at the spider webs as well. Well placed, well placed. I gotta say. Well placed. I kinda wanna play through like the season content as well. Like maybe some stuff like looks really scuffed and doesn't like when you look at it from this perspective. More spirit. What do I even pick here? Let's put some points in Fallen's check for now, actually. I don't know why it's bugged for me with the attribute points, but I don't know. Is this a mod or have you just not tried zooming in hard enough? It is a mod. Exclamation point DPS. I mean, the camera thing is actually like a second mod called GrimCam, but you need DPS to enable it. I played... Shit, I'm pressing the door. Rips. I have played this camera mod before, but like in a different... Like I've used it in a different way before. And it used to only be playable with Grim Eternals, and now Grim Eternals is discontinued, and instead of Grim Eternals we have DPS, which kinda is similar, has like some very similar features. Also has a new feature that Grim Eternals doesn't have, which is WASD movement. So if you wanna like use WASD movement as well, you can also play DPS, and then you can like also just like use your normal camera. I mean, I can play this is WASD right now, right? I'm actually playing WASD here as we speak now. This also works. But with the camera movement, at least when you have this like camera option, it's gonna look like it's gonna feel a bit weird to play, to be fair. If this had like automatic camera movement, I would also play this with WASD. If you play this mod with WASD, I would just go with the normal standard camera. But I kinda wanted to mostly actually try out the Elder Scrolls Grim Dawn. Or whatever you wanna call this. Where can you get this mod? It should be in the description below. On YouTube as well. In the live stream description. Welcome and welcome. Right stick in inventory, does it do anything? Not really. Oh, right stick like switches between your like bar, like skill bar number 1 and 2 actually. Interesting. I mean, it looks a bit old school, right? Obviously, because I mean, Grim Dawn graphics also aren't like a bit old school already, and in first person, that becomes even more obvious. On the other hand, you can like look at all these details even better, and like look at all the fish here, for example. It's kind of cool. Like look down the caves here. If you want. How much is the fish? Yeah. It's a good song. A classic. Still better than the N64 games, FPS. Well, yeah, I would say this is more like a PlayStation 2 kind of game, right? Like graphic-wise, it's not like PS1 era, it's more like PS2 era, maybe like a GameCube game, you know. Classic Mozart song? Yeah, definitely. How much is the fish? That's what Amadeus Mozart asked. Leck mich im Arsch. That's also one of the songs of all time, I guess. Dude, the view is so big, holy shit. Am I getting sundered here? Ugh. Easy dodge, just dodge the thunder, right? Okay. Holy, I'm ZDPS. 0 damage per minute. Okay. Dude, GrimCam needs an option to have like some automatic camera. Like the camera like just follows where you're walking, something like that, right? That will be sick as well. Just as like a different option. Da-dum. Yeah, good luck trying this in like say Last Epoch, right, where you don't even have a basic camera rotation. Okay, let's go to the map. How the fuck do I do this on controller? I think because of the camera, like usually with the right stick you can move the move the map, but I think because of the mod it kind of interferes here.
Welcome, Rift. You don't remember it. Very good.
Ah, very good.
Aether in your system won't do you the
Wait, what's the
slightest
picture? Is that like Darius Cronley?
harm. Maybe it was a lot more, but you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about
I'm ready for Merchant's Guild. Hell yeah, should I play Merchant's Guild in Last Epoch Season 2? Like, my Merchant's Guild gameplay would be literally Circle of Fortune, but without prophecies. Oh, it could be Krieg, yeah. Warden Krieg, like before. Oh shit, I'm clipping here. Okay, that's weird. Like my Merchant's Guild gameplay would be Circle of Fortune without prophecies, but like with, I guess, the favor gambling, and that's it. Like imagine trading, right?
You like clearing out those sliths? Well done.
Well done. What does he have here? Herald's Son, Cure All. Death? Wait, they can cure death. Rheumatism? Cholera? Diarrhea? What's the first one? Death gas, I guess? Oh, yeah, death gas was like a thing. Dude, this is just like bad, right? That's it. Rough times. Yeah, this is basically as easy to set up as Grim Eternals used to be. DPS, yes, is, I would say, basically the successor to Grim Eternals nowadays, to be fair. New ring. What about new weapon? This one is for some reason less DPS. Should I trust DPS in this game? Like, what does it even show on controller, actually? Oh, it does show fire strike, okay. Because it's like less base damage, I guess that's why. Sell. Add request. To see results. What results? Like how this area will change, I mean?
Good, one of my scouts came back with news making our next move.
Dude, he has like a luxury room compared to Barnabas.
In Burwich Village you've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate.
Yeah, exactly, Walken. DPS and then GrimCam. GrimCam. It's actually the old GrimCam mod, which used to work with Grim Eternals, but then didn't because Grim Eternals stopped working. But it works again with DPS. And then it's like, you have like this overlay, which, well, similar but different to the Grim Eternals overlay. And then you have the GrimCam thing here. And as soon as you have the GrimCam DLL, also new Grim Dawn folder, just like where this DLL of the DPS yes should go as well. this will work, and then you can like play around with the min-max distance, fog, blah blah, field of view as well. If your GPU can, right, you can like put this to max and then like zoom in even more. Then it kind of looks like you can play like this even, right? Oh shit. It sometimes goes black, I don't know why. What is this black screen, man? Like it zooms in too far basically, I guess. But yeah, this is like too laggy for me. You can also reduce like the max distance here to have like a smoother. Yeah, maybe like this would work. Ah, yeah, this looks a bit weird though. This is kind of like Doom now. Like if you could only see the weapon, that would be kind of awesome, but obviously like it's not gonna work like that. Wonder what Milton was counting on the helmet. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do it like this again. Right? Oh, and I have to like put down my field of view again, otherwise it gets too laggy for my PC, unfortunately. I mean, basic is like 60, but I mean that's like too little. You need some more for sure. Like, I think this is what I heard about.
One of my scouts came back. You've proved it. Follow the road north through White Mountain.
Also, the character model, if you're like too close, it like clips through like the UI field, like screen, right? Like through the text field, for example, here, and it's it's kind of funny.
Have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
Same in the options, right? Like the helmet just like clips through. Okay. Bourbon looking rugged. I mean, still better than like 90% of people in Cairn, I feel like. This and then VR, holy. Grim Dawn VR. Milton stopped counting after they nerfed the low-level version of his helmet. True, I guess. Alright. Didn't I miss like a devotion shrine actually? Man, I love this community, like, people doing this kind of stuff is just so crazy to me, it's so cool. This is a very, like, narrow cavern though, I gotta say. Yo, Igor, welcome, welcome. This looks like Hellgate London now. Hellgate Cairn. Dude, so far the biggest enemy was still Kaizog, right? He was actually huge. Oh, how big is the Shamrock gonna be, Monka? That's gonna be interesting, right? Okay, is it time to pick some devotions? It's time to pick Jackal, right? Classic. No, I don't want this fucking... There we go. Skills. Korog's the biggest. Is he bigger than... Yeah, maybe he's even bigger than Logorion or than Theoden. Okay, I did really like get the vendor right. Why am my FPS tanking so much again now? Do I need to like put less field of view? Like, but less like render distance as well, maybe. Actually, no. This field of view is too narrow now. Maybe I just like turn off the fog. This isn't gonna work. To be fair, it's laggier in the open world than it is like in the caverns, I think. Yeah, like here the FPS is much better. Camera angle too forward, maybe. But like whenever you're like standing on high ground as well, it's also kind of a problem. Oh shit. Imagine it's in the Chthonian Rifts. Oh yeah, we can go there maybe later. Weaver Ring. Hand cannon. Oh, that's a one-hander. The Luminari has arrived. The Luminari have arrived. The Inquisition is here. Monka. Welcome in. Tentacles everywhere, yeah. Should like insert the like Counter-Strike sounds. I'm throwing a flashbang every time you throw a flashbang, right? Hold on, am I debuffed? Oh, there was a debuff on my face, I guess, on my head. Can't believe what you're seeing. Welcome in, Frosty. Shit. Getting ambushed by more slith around me. Oh, and spiders as well? What the hell? Alright, let's see about the shrine here. Let's go. These guys are pretty tall too, like the butchers, fleshward butchers, whatever they're called again. Grip handguards. 16. Okay. Weaver ring. Oh, these are like the new spider rings, right? Okay, Shander, let's go. Your laptop would fly into outer space if you entered any dungeon in this mod. To be fair, the open world is laggier and worse than dungeons. The dungeons are kind of fine. Dungeons I have like 60 FPS, but in the outside world it's like 30 to 40 only. Just saw the first part of the title, thought cool, someone is playing one of my favorite games, let's check it out. I was not ready for this. I usually do play a lot of Grim Dawn as well, like the normal Grim Dawn. There's plenty of videos and live streams on my channel, but today is something different. And we're about to... Okay, where does he even spawn? There he is. Holy, he's big. What the fuck, dude? Can't even like see his face, what is this? Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can like speed level in this mode really. Okay, how do I see the rocks flying on my face now from above? You just don't see them. Oh my god, that rock. Shander has a face. He does have a face, yeah. Alright, we got a shoulder piece even. It was 7, no 19 even. That's a bit far away. Alright, time to leave this place behind. Looks like how old PS1 games looked in the background, just black space. Yeah. That was that's like what I was comparing it as well to. Like if you look at to like the sea here, right? It's like those old like PS1 or some of the PS2 games as well. Yep. Oh yeah. Fire Warrior Steampunk Edition, yeah, kinda like that, exactly. The Warhammer game, Fire Warrior, yeah, pretty much similar to that. Hello guys, who are you? I was gonna go to the estates, so now Marcus, you were moving up in the world and now... Hello Duncan, are you making any donuts? Dunkin' Donuts? No? No Dunkin' Donuts?
Oh, hello, traveler.
Well, hello traveler. Ah, shit. Time for Grobels. Grobel attacks are on the rise. You barely step out of this camp and you instantly are met with Grobels. This foresty area looks really cool, I gotta say. This looks really good. Grobel totems here, can you destroy them? No. I thought you can destroy like some of them at least. I'm currently using 2070 Super still, yeah. And I do struggle a bit already with those apparently. And I also did struggle a bit with Titan Quest 2, right? So I do need to get a new GPU like soon, to be fair. It is time, I guess. At least, like being, like, I think off stream I would still be fine with like this GPU for like maybe another year or two, but for like streaming on top it's like slowly but surely getting too old. Ah, Grim Dawn, my favorite action horror game. Yep, Workman Envy. Okay. Overworld lag.
Move along now.
Happens. Alright, do we side with Angrim or Duncan, guys? I'm thinking of getting a 5070 actually, maybe. Is the 5070 good? Or like what's like the best, like, not crazy expensive GPU that's like worth getting right now? This camera makes you feel claustrophobic. I think that actually like adds to the atmosphere, right? Like if the camera was further back, which I could do as well, then it wouldn't feel as tense, you know. A 9070 XT. I heard some people say that the new AMD models are pretty good as well, actually. Yeah. Higher tier old generation instead of lower tier new gen. The thing is, a 4080 is actually a lot rarer and a lot more expensive to get than a 5070. And I mean, a 5070 is better than a 4070, right? No matter how you look at it. Like, at least here right now, I feel like the 50 series it's like rather easy to get. But the 40 series is, even though it's like old and should be like cheaper, like there's barely any out there on the market. So like a 4070 Ti, for example, I think is like the same price as a 5070 right now. Even though it's, I think, slightly worse. But then again, I don't know if it's like actually worse or not. Like, who knows? It should be worse though. You got a 3080 12GB? I mean, yeah, that's good enough for sure. That's still good enough for a long time. The 5XX series is more about AI stuff than raw power, like 2070 Super. Yeah, the 20 series in general was like, I think, like the 10 and the 20 series were like really, really good for its time, I feel like. Where the hell am I even? Oh, I'm still here. Oops. I like walked in circles for a bit, I guess. You feel way more inclined to like actually explore everything, like full clear the maps in this mode. Because you're like, oh, what's this? What's this? It all like almost looks new to you, you know? Yeah, VRAM 16GB. Yeah, my current one has only 8, I think. Well, 8 wasn't bad, but nowadays 8 is so... It's still okay for many things, but then again, sometimes it's not. You have a 560 RTS. Lamar. Wait, how old is that card even? A 560. Or did you mean like a 5060? Wait, is 5060 even a thing? It should be, right? This gameplay versus Iron Maiden. Yeah. Would certainly be interesting on like higher levels. Wait, what's a good soundtrack that could like fit here? Did you play like some kind of like Witcher soundtrack or something like that? Like, yeah, it fits with this gameplay. Or... what would work well with us? How do you even blitz like this? I install like controller, so kind of like auto aim, I guess. I don't know how controller blitz works really. Dude, these guys are actually kind of huge, these gazers. He's 3 era? Yeah. Kinda. What happened to the skybox? I mean, have you ever looked at the sky in Grim Dawn? Yes. You are the sky? Okay. Okay, did I get the shrine? I didn't get the shrine yet, right? Let's go get the shrine. Diablo 1 town music. $180 plus regular price for GPU. I mean, in some cases that might be actually cheaper than just buying it here in the store. Not sure though. I mean, you wouldn't go to the store here either, but like via Amazon, I guess. Or like via... I mean, there's like some shops that are not expensive in Germany, but they don't necessarily have all the GPUs, you know? Like, depends. Like, the one shop I was checking, for example, where I usually like buy PC parts, they didn't have like any 4070s, for example. They only had like 5070 and like... I don't remember what else it was. Like, they barely had any like 40 series stuff. No, I'm frozen, what the hell? This guy is so beautiful, dude. I have to say. He looks so nice. Such a beautiful... It's a beautiful monster. Very, very beautiful monster. So cute. Yeah, you can. You can, like with this mod, you can also play like this, right? If you want to, right? You can play like this if you want to. But I mean... This is like RTS. The thing is, some skills don't even render, so then they don't deal damage. Like, look, I'm like throwing cocktail now. It doesn't even render and doesn't deal damage until I zoom back in. Right, like now it actually hits. It's kind of funny. 20-year-old engine classic, yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm pretty sure you cannot make something like what's the game called again? Something like Supreme Commander in this engine. That will probably not work well. Oh, look at this. You're like with the elevation, like how all the goblins charge at you, it's like, I don't know, looks like some epic like Gothic 1 moment, dude. You have like some orc shaman boss you have to like defeat here, you know. Monka. With all the sky projectiles feel so unfair. It's like you don't see shit in the setting. I think I need to like put on veteran. Like enemies just deal no damage on normal, and I feel like in a mode like this you need like enemies to actually deal damage. Otherwise, it doesn't feel as engaging as it should be. Feeling like RPG enemies, like on average, I feel like deal no damage, and in Grim Dawn normal mode, almost even more so. I'm not doing a like proper efficient skill allocation right now. I'm just like having fun, to be fair.
Well, I'll
Like
be.
trying out some stuff here and there. Dude, look at how large, like how tall the wheat is actually. It's crazy. Can't see shit. Because of all the corn, right? Like the cornfield. Oh, it is corn, yeah, it's not wheat, it's corn, you're right. That zombie died from the cringe of Zoom. He died of cringe, yeah, I guess so. Why are these guys so big? What the hell? This guy like glows like crazy at night as well. Okay, he was easier than I thought. Looked scarier than he was. What is this? An elite? Oh, it's an elite swarm? Are you kidding me? What? I didn't even know you could have like elite basic swarms on this game. Appropriately tall? Yeah. To be fair, like everything so far that I've seen, like all the proportions are just about right. These mushrooms, you could argue, are maybe like a bit too big, but I mean, they're like fantasy mushrooms, I guess. But like the trees are fine, like the walls are fine, like everything is like perfect size, I feel like. That's really like one of the like strengths of Grim Dawn, like world building, right? Like you can play a mod like this, and you will rarely, if at all, like see anything that looks weird in proportion. Like everything has the right proportions. Like very realistic, I think. Okay, let's check out the cellar here. Oh shit. Okay. All these were-rats. Were-bear-man wolf rats. He also fight mosquitoes with molotovs in real life. Huh? Very realistic, yeah, true. Wait, why are enemies in here level 12? Have I out-leveled everything already so much? Wait, they're fighting each other? What are they doing? The rats killed all the zombies. No. Shit. How do you handle Laria in Act 5? Well, if you want to farm the items that her and Janaxia drop, then you should kill her yourself, right? If not, then I guess you can leave her alone. Because she's gonna give you like an additional material if you leave her alone, right? Okay, I think it's time we look at only green items from now on. And drop all the other shit. Okay. Yeah, one mosquito in your flat, can't find him to slap it on the wall, very annoying. Maybe you should like try throwing a Molotov at him, right? Works well in Grim Dawn, so should be perfectly fine in real life too. Any other quests that you treat like that? Yeah, actually there are. Even like siding or going hostile with Barrowholm, depending on the build, is actually a thing now. The fucking ragdolling in Rondon is so hilarious, man. Like, even in this mod, like, it's so good. Even with these camera settings, it looks so nice. Okay. Dementia. Let's see who's inside his house. Hello? Anybody at home? Pictures on the wall. More pictures on the wall. Gazy man in the chimney. Sherman's Arcana, Brinket's Charms, Sunrise? Did you know Sherman's Arcana was in Burbage Village? Did you know he was a vendor here? Did you guys know? Can buy charms, can buy like catalysts, reagents, wards. Well, now you know. Looks like Hellgate London, lol. Yeah. Dude, I feel like doing a lore playthrough in this, like with this camera, should be actually really nice. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, there's this house. With the cultist orders. What do we have here? Some random house. Okay, nothing special. The boarding house. Wait. You can even see general store. And then it was like overpainted. And now it's the village boarding house. Wait, what? What are these details, dude? You can see like general store, right? And then it's like it got overpainted, painted over, and now it's village boarding house. Huh? Who knows that about Burbage, dude? What are these details? Why do they even exist in this game? This is crazy. Welcome in, Small Tangerine. Feel free to ask away. The Fury zombie looks really cool, I think, as well, actually. Really nice model. What the fuck is your question? Well, we are here to explore Grim Dawn from a different perspective today. Very different perspective. And honestly, even in this perspective, I mean, yeah, in a way it looks like a 2000s RT, like a RPG game from like PS2 era maybe. But it still holds up surprisingly well, honestly. DC house, guy's house, really. Alterations and cobbling. A Morn leatherworking. A.Morn. Okay. Who's A.Morn? Oh, like the painting? Yeah, true. The painting is the same. Yeah, maybe it is like Warden Krieg or something like that. Maybe like some mayor of Burbage, who knows? Dude, everything is like pretty much the appropriate size, right? Like everything seems to be appropriate to, say, the characters like maybe like, I don't know, 175, 180 meters, right? 1.80. What is that in American? Like 5'10", 5'11", maybe like barely 6 foot. I don't know. I've not seen anything so far that looks weird when it comes to proportions. I think everything actually, like literally everything, looks good so far. Like proportion-wise, at least. Hang on, I need to go to the waterfront rather than to estates right away. Kill off some stragglers here. Like even this view here, right? If we increase the... Actually, it doesn't even matter here. Okay, it just shouldn't be this slow. But yeah, like something around like 200 is actually like already enough. For the most part. Render distance. Act 2 is gonna look sick as well. My GrimCam settings, right? Oh yeah, 1 second. Okay, guess I clicked out again. Anyway, okay, these are my settings right now. Field of view. I mean, if you can, right, you can like put us even higher. And then zoom in a bit more instead. Then you have a better like field of view. But maybe this almost like looks unrealistic, like maybe like a bit too much. And also it lags too much on my end. So I was using like 135, 140 maybe. And then I put the, like this distance, I put this low because then I can, with my mouse wheel, be a bit more accurate when it comes to getting to the exact distance from my character that I want to have. And then down here for rotation, I think you're playing controller as well, right? So this is the like left, right, like the x-axis, I guess. Like horizontal sensitivity and vertical sensitivity. I put this one to be like very low, this one to be very high. So, because like the default is I think like 2.5, and then I feel like turning the camera like this is too slow, whereas turning the camera up down is too fast. And I would like this to be very slow up down and like this rather fast. There is no aiming. But if you're playing WASD, right, you could maybe kind of aim, I guess. Actually, I mean, it's like mouse aiming then, which is weird. And well, with controller you have like this like weird like semi-auto aim. And that carries over to this mode as well. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's the boss in my face as well, it's taking so much damage. Oh my god, what's my poisonous actually? I did not check my poisonous before going here. Holy moly. Okay, I think on veteran this would have been a death for sure. But I mean, once you remember, or like once you get used to how the controller auto aim works, it's still kind of fine. Of course, it's not like an actual proper like RPG experience that would have this kind of camera, because it's like, well, it's still Grim Dawn, right? But it's still kind of cool. The green gas is at least not explosive. Yeah, true. In an actual RPG, that would also be like one of those things where like if you use a grenade here, like just the entire map explodes, right? Kind of. Grim Dawn, well, doesn't quite have that kind of immersion, unfortunately. Or, well, fortunately in my case now, yeah. This is clearly third-person camera. Yeah, wait, did I say first-person? Well, yeah, well, this would be first-person, right? But it fucking like bugs out sometimes and it's just black screen. So it is third person, yeah. Yep. It's not top down, but it is third person, yeah. Almost first person camera. Not a bug. I mean, if you look at my face right now, right? I don't think I can see with this helmet. Cause yeah, I don't know. It's like they forgot the opening for the eyes. Do you usually play Forgotten Gods or just stop my mouth up the campaign? I mean, sometimes I even play Forgotten Gods right after Act 1. It depends on the character. Or like rather depends on the items that I want to get on that character, and sometimes if I want to get an item from Forgotten Gods, like early on that character, I'll just proceed straight to Forgotten Gods after Act 1. Burbage Customs Home, Customs House. Oh, this is the Customs House, eh? Makes sense being at the harbor and all, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Almost as if like the developers like properly designed their map. Dude, I feel like one of those exterminators who like pest control exterminators, right? Like you go to people's houses and kill all the rats and all their mosquitoes and stuff, right? It's basically what you're doing here. Burbage Estates, pest control. Is one of their other projects like this? I don't know about like flippin' Grava, right? Grava's working on some kind of like horror game for I feel like 5 years already, at least. I don't know what's up with that game. Maybe this is like what Grava's game would look like. Just like a bit different maybe. Fumigator, is that what it's called in English? Fumigator. Why is this one flying? Gimme. Oh yeah, I only had 9% poison rust, that's why I was taking so much damage there. Makes sense. Do you do the key dungeons and other difficult content in normal? Unless I need an item from there, I don't. Because it's most of the time like a waste of a key and like a waste of time. But if you haven't done them ever, I mean, feel free to do them once. It's totally fine to do that. Just like for the experience, you know? So that you like know what you're in for when you do the same place and ultimate later. And I mean, those places usually have higher mob density, so you will get like some decent experience there as well. Like a skeleton key is not the end of the world after all. Like I say it's a waste of a skeleton key, but I mean experience is more important than that. Like not just a character experience, but like actual like your experience, like experiencing the content, knowing what's in there and so on. Don't like leaving a stone unturned. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing them. I would say if you're like new to the game, like there's definitely nothing wrong with like literally full exploring the game on normal. And then at the end of normal, try rather like full clear normal, then you know the entire game, all the maps and so on. And then you can skip Elite and just go straight to Ultimate. Like Elite is kind of like a filler anyway, you don't have to play it really. So try to rather make yourself like strong enough to survive Ultimate. And then just play that instead. Okay, like a couple of experience points for Huntsman. At least we got a new gun then. Every time you hear the Grava's name, you clench a little bit. I mean, yeah, Grava Thule exists in real life as well. Maybe he's in your room right now, Monka. Hunting you down in your dreams. Hello, Darlet. I have a gun in your face. I guess you don't mind. Giga Tank Bomber in Season 8. Season 7, Season 5. Wait, what? Season 8? Season 8 next year, right? Season 8 tomorrow. Hooray! You got deleted by Grava in like 1 second. Because it... yeah. Should have played with your eyes on the monitor. Classic, rookie mistake. There is no way to like slow walk in Grim Dawn, right? And Titan Quest actually... Titan Quest has really well made like walk animations, I think, personally. Like Titan Quest 2, not 1. Well, Titan Quest 1 maybe like for the time, but... Titan Quest 2 definitely now. Looks pretty nice on Titan Quest 2, I gotta say. Oh yeah, we can play this now. Throw this one away. This camera angle is cursed. It's a different acquired taste. Diablo 2 Remastered looks really good, yeah, I gotta say. Okay, where the hell am I even? Oh, I'm up here. Right. Okay. Oh my god, the swarm in my face. Like, imagine getting like swarmed by like multiple mosquito swarms in your face in this game with this camera angle. You almost get like a jump scare because of that. Like, holy shit. Okay, I don't want to go to the warden quite yet. I want to actually like check out Harvey the Drifter, right? Let's talk to Harvey. Hello. He in his stall, dude. This guy is so psycho. Little Walter and you. I insist. Like, you can literally do nothing with this guy apart from killing him, right? He's a bad man. Is that an actual baby that like died, or is it his doll? It's a doll, right? No baby. Yo, Glenn, welcome on, welcome on. The description for the link is down below. It's just GrimCam and DPYes. DPYes is a little bit like a successor of Grim Internals. Give it some brains already. What doll? Are you crazy? That's my son. Stop talking about him like that. He's alive. Why are you saying that? You're trying to poison my mind? You're one of those rotten ones, aren't you? You look okay, but you're rotten on the inside. I can smell it now. The only thing I can smell is your soiled bedclothes. Yikes, I mean, this place looks kinda rough. Coarse water isn't at all. Back away slowly. Okay. Pointing a gun at him casually, yeah. Good boy taken, just like always points a gun at people. What are you doing, dude? Wait, how does he, how do you get the one tip again from him? You're from Burbage, have you been here the whole time? How do you survive here all alone? Alone? Or you mean the water and I? We're just hiding this clever spot where everybody else turns into rotten walkers. I fled into the swamp where the rotten ones came. My wife wouldn't leave, she thought the village was the safest place. She wouldn't let me take our little son. She called me crazy. She's rotted now, walking the streets with the others, but I came back for water, and here he is, alive as can be. What can you tell me about the area? What? Harvey doesn't leave home much, except when the rotten ones come. Then Harvey hides in the passage under the bridge, leads to the old Hallowed Hill, but many dead are there. That's how you know about Hallowed Hill, right, actually. Wonka. Hallowed Hill lore. Wait, hang on, how do I get out of this? Wait, he walks across, like, all around this. When the undead come? That makes no sense. I thought there was like a back door in his house. Wait, there is. I'm just blind, I didn't find it. Wait, no, that's the other house, huh? Yeah, there really is no door to his house here. Does he climb through the window? It makes no sense. Anyway, under the bridge we go, eh? Oh shit. This mode makes it worth it to play the actual true endgame. Fashion Dawn, yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder how like many of those like cool sets look like. I could check out the DLC sets at least, like the MTX stuff. Those I have available from the start, right? Additional turning of the camera when your character turns. Yeah. You have to like put it to higher values so you can turn it faster. It's like some like old like PS1 era like platformers, jump and run games where you had to turn the camera with the right stick as well. Sometimes. Like the ones that didn't have like automatic camera rotation. Ooh, epic Zealots Gauntlets. They do look like properly epic now. I wanna pick up the other one. Oh my god. Oh, this is nice, yeah. Very nice, actually. Okay, cool, cool. The WASD support is not official. Maybe it will happen officially as well. They did ask the community about like whether or not the community wants official WASD as well or not. And I think it was like a mixed reception. I feel like many of the like Grim Dawn like old school like players, they didn't like it all too much, or like they didn't need it all too much. And honestly, I'm like personally in the same camp. Like I don't need WASD in Grim Dawn. However, the people that aren't playing Grim Dawn all that much right now, I think there's a couple of people for sure that would be playing Grim Dawn if it had WASD support. So, even though it does take up like some dev time, I think it could like still help bringing more people to the Dawn. Even though this game is rather old.
Put it to good use.
Imagine if it's like in Gothic or Skyrim where like if you shoot somebody, they take damage or die or they become hostile. Would be kinda cool. So because of the mod, like some of the controller functionality is not quite working, like I can't move the map, for example, with my right stick, which I usually should be able to. I think that's like related to the camera mod. It is, exclamation point DPYes, if you wanna get the links. It's not DPS, yes, it's just DPYes. Right, there you go. Oh shit. Grim shooter. I mean, you can play like melee as well, right? And this, you could even play like Shadow Strike like this. But I think it suits like shooter gameplay maybe the best, not sure. We'll see. We try playing some melee as well, the same character to be fair. Overworld FPS is sometimes a bit low. It's mostly because of my graphic card being shit, but also of course the mod being quite a bit more demanding because it, you know, loads in like way more objects than like you normally see on the screen. Because of like the further like view distance. And also like the game not really like made for this kind of like angle. Spin to win, let's go. I should pick a second mastery eventually, so you guys can still like vote for that at some point. And the ancient engine. Yeah, it's also kind of ancient. But I mean, old games should have like high FPS, generally. Because they were like optimized for like older hardware. But it's not always how it works, isn't it? Spin to win werewolf, grim comedy. That animation did look pretty hilarious. I don't know if it's the final one or not, but right now it looks kind of hilarious. The Raven one looks much more elegant. What is this POV, lol? Welcome to all, like, one of the many things you can do with GrimCam. And DPS. It's just converting the controller moveset to keyboard. It shouldn't take long, and that's all the people want. Yeah. I think that's also like all that they would do, because everything else would be too much like dev time and work and so on. Or like you would have to like start redoing animations and so on as well. I didn't even know this thing has like little skulls on it that glow. This totem, this Forsaken Aether Warp totem, is kind of cool. Okay, time to die, I guess. To like some Philippine Arcane Act 1 mobs that I have here, because I'm playing on the Fangs of Asterkarn test patch, as well as like an Inferno Golem here, which also doesn't exist re-Asterkarn yet. Oh my god, dude, holy fuck. Oh, actually easy. Not even close. Sky is fake. I mean, have you ever looked at the sky in Grim Dawn before? It's just night. It's just very dark, right? And, well, maybe the Crate planet, the planet on which Crate is in a world where there's just no stars. Who knows, right? That's also one of the things you can do with this, right? You can manually put the day-night cycle to whatever you want. Like, during the day, right? It would look like this, which also looks good, I think. However, looking up at the sky with no skybox is a little weird, which is why we decided to just put it to always night. Then the skybox doesn't look as bad. We are inside Cthulhu. Devotion UI on the sky. I mean, if they added like a skybox to their editor, we could add like actual sky. I think that doesn't exist. Skyrim, I mean, Skyrim is obviously a different game. Like, it was made for the same camera angle, right? I would hope that Skyrim has a nice sky, because it's, first of all, literally called Skyrim. And second of all, it's designed to be a classic RPG game. Classic open world RPG. Imagine Skyrim without a sky. Yeah, exactly. Only Rim. Only Elder Scrolls 5 Rim. No more sky, just Rim. The big spiders, yeah. They are actually like way bigger than you would usually think they are. And these critters are smaller, like they're very small actually. Aranea Monka. Where's the ceiling? It is on your head. Grim Dawn in Skyrim before GTA 6. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This totem is actually hard, right? Oh my god, why is he so hard? Dude, I can like only see his balls, nothing else. What the hell, man? What the fuck? I am so tiny compared to these flesh hulks. Fuck off. Omega Urza. Good night, good night. And glad you enjoyed seeing this. Gunslinger's jacket. Oh, nice. And to sling them guns. A flesh warped incinerator. Ooh. Actually, for this level, that's really nice. It has less damage. Nani? I mean, you can just like play canister bomb with this. Started this demo, listeners, yesterday as well. I mean, I'm not playing it the same way as you are, I guess. Gishio Toto, welcome on, welcome on. Oh, yeah, this is it's still Grim Dawn, just a different angle. This is a camera and mod that can also do other things on top. Exclamation point, DP yes. DP yes. Which does re-enable the old, like, GrimCam mod. And does a lot of other things as well. You're playing Fast Track Melee as well? That's nice. Okay. I still need one more level, right? I need level 20 for the new gun. And then I think I'm gonna invest points into canister bomb. Hellgate, London, 1899. Pretty much. This is Hellgate, Cairn. More like, I don't know, 1820 maybe. Or 18... Grim Dawn is more like 18... 50s, 60s maybe, right? 70s? In which year would you put Grim Dawn if you had to put Grim Dawn into like a year? It's like 1870s maybe, right? I would put Grim Dawn in like the 1870s, right? Maybe 1880s even. It's London 1998. I don't know how fucked up London is nowadays, but... Victorian steampunk with magic. Yeah, kinda like that. I mean, yeah, it's definitely like late 1800s. This is like a flintlock rifle, right? Wait, no, is it a flintlock? No, how they... No, it's like an autoloader already, right? Almost. Wait, what are these called? I'm not good with guns, to be fair. It's not flintlock anymore. It's more modern than that, actually. It's not flintlock anymore, yeah. Semi-auto. Like we just have to like drag the thing. Boomstick? Is it called boomstick in English? Maybe. Yeah, it's a magical boomstick, right? Like you use it and it goes boom. Nobody's using knives. How do these guns look like, actually? These revolving... Monka? Revolving cannons. I mean, yeah, it works like a revolver. It has just a screw at the end. What is this? It's just a revolver, but like long and big instead. Water gun. The mobs look so much scarier in this view. They do, they do. No ethereal hooligans, no London. Yeah, in the overworld, I mean, of course, the FPS is like kind of terrible in the overworld, but like in these dungeons, I think this camera view shines even more. Yo, Mythical Mary, welcome. Reminds you of playing Dungeon Siege. Yep, here we are in a dungeon and we are sieging the rats, I guess. We're sieging Warden Creek eventually. The siege on Warden Creek. Which skills do I think look best in this? I've only tried this class so far, so I don't know. I think Demolitionist looks pretty good. But I mean, if you play like a Promise Strike Shaman with like Wind Devils around you on top, I think the clutter can get out of hand quite fast. So I would probably try to play something that's rather low on the effects. We don't want to see Logorian. We're gonna get there eventually, right? Maybe. I might do like a full like normal playthrough on this mod to like see all environments once. I think that would be a good idea. What do you think, guys? Would that be interesting? To see like every environment once at least. I don't think I'm gonna like play this seriously like in Ultimate, but maxed out flash freeze, 8th array. Yeah, Arcana should look pretty sick though, I gotta say. I mean, yeah, on one hand, of course, you have like graphics, like some projectiles and so on being too cluttery eventually. On the other hand, it should still look great. We actually try Season 8 in this mode. I mean, I can tell you, this is obviously gonna be like a lot harder to play than like Standard Twin Dawn, ultimately. Imagine like fighting Moira like this, like, I don't know. Good luck with that, right? I kind of want to go through the zones of the League mod as well at some point, I think, with this camera angle. Just to like see whether or not our maps have like lots of bugs in them or not, or if they kind of like hold up with the rest of the game, because I think you can spot like irregularities in like the environment way easier when you are at this angle than from up above. Or well, like you can like maybe see like different irregularities. Play pets, yeah, play like skeletons with like 15 pets around you, all like shooting projectiles. Good luck seeing anything, right? To be fair, like, I say this is a mod, but really, it is just the base game. Like, the only mod that I'm really using here right now is I'm using a mod that can do a couple of things, like many things actually, but I'm not using any of them, apart from it enabling another mod, and that other mod, all that one does is like just change the camera angles. So this is really literally the base game as you play it, just at a different angle, right? The game just looks like exactly like this. Which I think in many ways is a big positive for the game. Okay, like these kind of guns are like definitely like late 18th century, right? They are. Actually, no, but it's still like a. It's actually a. This is a flintlock though, isn't it? Kind of. Even though it looks like some kind of like giga scope gun. The actual thing. Anyway, let's use Kenneth the Bomb with this skill then, with this gun rather. Let's go. So yeah, yet another skill. Now it's starting to become eventually a bit cluttery. Let's put flashbang here maybe, and then Kenneth the Bomb here. Kind of like Civil War, like American Civil War era. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much time. Let me pick up the notes, damn it. There we go. Combine this mod with the improved textures mod. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I'll try the improved textures one as well. It's probably gonna tank my FPS even more then though, right? That's like the problem actually. But if you have a good GPU and or you're not streaming while playing like I am, then I guess you could try the Grim Tex, I think it's called. Improved textures mod as well on top. Yeah, I definitely think like dungeons look better than open world with this angle. I mean, open world looked interesting too, but this definitely looks better than open world. DXVK. What is DXVK? I am a noob. What does DXVK mean? DirectX VK. DirectX 5000. Looks better than a new Assassin's Creed. I mean, why play Assassin's Creed when you can play Grim Dawn Assassin? Just play a Nightblade in this mode, right? And then you're basically playing Assassin's Creed Cairn Unleashed, or whatever you want to call it. Assassin's Creed Mysteries of Burwich. The translation layer used by Proton takes the DirectX graphics calls used by the game, turns them into Vulkan. Oh yeah, Vulkan like works a lot better in most of my stuff as well. That might be worth a try for sure. I mean, these are also of haste, right? But they somehow have like less movement speed. Oh, this is nice resistances. Zeret's gauntlets. And I could just like play two-piece Explorer, right? It's kinda neat. Lots of speed.
Put it to good use.
Welcome to Devil's
What do you
Crossing.
want?
What's with I? Have you good work? There have been warden.
Yeah, I'll try tinkering with the suggestions that you guys have, like Grimtex and the DXVK, the Vulcan converter, basically, whatever you want to call it. And then maybe like performance can be better, even on my like, I guess nowadays shitty graphics card. Dude, Gunslingers looks so good, but unfortunately it sucks. I have to like use this kind of scuffed, like stitched together jacket instead. Oh, this one looks so... Oh yeah, let's check out the actual... hang on. We can get some MTX going, right? Let's see here. Okay. Let's see how this looks like. Especially like the new stuff should look pretty ridiculous here.
Looking for a new you?
Looking to look like a thorn. Okay. Right. I mean, this looks kind of sick, in a way. Shit. This is very interesting. Like Doom at Home. I mean, it's just like an older Doom game. It's not the most recent one.
Perfectly safe illusions for a price.
Oh shit, I still don't have shoulders. What the hell? Let me buy some shoulders real quick.
See anything you like?
Like, any shoulders, honestly, at this point.
Put it to good use.
Perfectly safe illusions for a price.
Okay, these are like so big. What the hell? What if we play these, which are even bigger? Oh my god, fucking flashbang. You can't see shit like this. Imagine playing the game like this, dude. Good luck. It looks cool, but yeah.
Perfectly safe illusions for a price.
This is fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Pay to lose MTX. Pretty much. Okay, this is a little more chill.
Looking for a new you?
Casual Circle of the Five. Just walking around Burridge. The worn rundown look of Grim Dawn needs no texture pack, but I'm a purist. I'm loving the view. Next up, VR, Insanity. Who knows? Who knows what's next for Grim Dawn? Who knows? Alright, at this point you get like Grim Dawn 1 VR before Grim Dawn 2, right? Like for sure. Shoulder pads are like the only disproportionately big thing in Grim Dawn. Yeah, it's not as bad as like in World of Warcraft, right? But I guess you could say that, yeah. Some of them are too big. Maybe they will even optimize the crate point and make the Velbury merchant spawn where he should spawn. I think we're getting Grim Dawn 2 before the Velbury merchant spawns where he should spawn, to be fair. that one seems so spaghetti. Alright, Warden Krieg. Are you ready to meet your... I mean, I'm kind of like cosplaying as his maker in a way. I think as one of the Circle of the Five, right? And you know what Grim Dawn is missing? Grim Dawn is missing slow walk, right? Titan Quest 2 has slow walk. Grim Dawn has no slow walk. Grim Dawn has only one single run animation. That's terrible. He's like dramatic slow walk right here. Yeah, like RP walk, right? You need like RP walk here, but it doesn't exist, man. Been expecting you, human. Alright then. He's actually smarter than Kaizog. That's funny. I guess he's still more human than Kaizog. Oh my god, I actually walked into the trap. Power! Okay, now he's kinda big. Oh shit, I got hit. Wait, did I somehow switch my gun? Oh, I did. Oops. Oh wait, our left mouse button is weapon swap and the right one is the skill swap, I see. I feel like some things are almost easier to dodge in this camera mode, to be fair. Like the wave, for example. Okay, I do have like lots of movement speed right now because of like the double like explorer piece set thingy, but I feel like I'm actually better dodging here than like with normal camera view. And also I actually was able to like walk back and forth to him in a perfect manner, so he never used his crossbow shot as well. And the ragdoll. The ragdoll is always funny, I don't know. The ragdolling in Grim Dawn in general is just awesome. Alright. How bad Kaeler's Tempest looks here? I wonder, yeah. I think all of the Arcana skills should be really interesting to check out. Oh hey, with Eyes of Flame. Okay, at the end of this act, right, as always, you need resistances. Let's craft some resistances. Let's get not too sidetracked here. We do need resistances. Oh my god, there's even this in this game. I didn't even know. Holy. I mean, I guess controller users do need this. Yikes. I didn't know those UIs even exist in this game. It's interesting to know. Ward... No, fuck. A. Oh, A doesn't work because of WASD being enabled. Yikes. It actually also disables the W on the virtual keyboard. That's crazy. Funny and crazy. Okay, what else do we have here? Corpse dust. This thing. Grim Dawn comp and controller never thought to try. I think it is actually, yeah. I mean, it's not as good as like playing mouse and keyboard in my opinion, because it still is an RPG. Like the normal view Grim Dawn, I would not play with the controller over. I mean, if you want and you wanna like have like a comfy experience, right? Then sure, right? Why not? I think you scroll down with the right stick here as well usually, but I can't because of the camera mode. Let's just use this maybe, why not?
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a great...
But I think, I mean, there's plenty of people that play with the controller, right? I mean, for example, Thomason as well also like played controller, even in the league and so on. Like he killed like super bosses on controller. Like I think it's perfectly fine, as long as you like know what builds to play and so on. Maybe not every build feels great in controller, but many will. Is it a mod? It is a... yeah. It's exclamation point DPYes. I wonder how a Necro with all these skeletons would look like in this. Probably very messy. And even less FPS. Grim Dawn plays better on a controller than PvE2 even, says Walken, who is a big Grim Dawn controller enjoyer. Yeah. Yeah, I think it feels perfectly fine. I mean, from what little I've played in this perspective so far, it's very smooth. Some inventory shenanigans are obviously, well, faster with mouse and keyboard, but I mean, it's always gonna be like that. Can you control the camera with the mouse? Yeah, you can. I play standard Grim Dawn with mouse, and rotate the camera all the time as well.
See anything you like? See you around.
Looking for a new you?
Let's go for just standard look again, I think, for now. Back to hobo look. As we should be looking at this point. Who is this hooded figure? Who is this?
Ah, we speak at last.
Ah, we speak at last. Love Grim Dawn on a Steam Deck makes commuting on a train a breeze. Oh, look at this conclave. In this mod. I like in this from this video. Kinda cool, kinda cool. I kinda would like to see how this looks in daylight as well though, in this case. Let's check out daylight real quick. Because daylight looks really nice in this area, I think. I mean, ignore the black sky, right? Ignore that one. Absolute cinema.
So, you have come, as the Oracle of Dreeg had foreseen. You are in the Corvin Basin, a land ravaged by gods and man alike. A land whose secrets are now coveted by a determined few. As for this camp, this is the Conclave of the Three, a gathering of occultists, warlocks and witches that serve the witch gods. Here the three cults set aside their disagreements and join as one against
Some of the
our
shadows in
mutual
Grim Dawn
foes,
aren't that good, right?
foes which threaten your existence as well, I might add.
I have to say.
The three have decreed that I seek out worthy allies in our battle against a common foe. But are you indeed the one we seek? First, you must prove yourself. Go to the center of the camp before the statues. Kanatha, Mistress of the Sentinels, awaits you to begin the Eldritch rites.
These are ultra shadows, dude. They're like, okay, Grim Dawn shadows are just terrible, I guess. They are just actually horrible compared to like many other games, I feel like. Oh well. Other than shadows though, well, I guess we just put it back to night time and then the shadows don't matter that much. Yeah, nighttime shadows don't look as bad, to be fair, because they barely exist. Even though this whole area like looks much better in the day, I think, than at night. But generally, this this whole mod, or like this whole like camera angle, looks better at night, I think. Let's get all the lore. Okay, who do we side with? Okay, now we have to do the weapon trial first, right? Let's go do the trial first. Who's that? Kanatha?
The emissary warned me of your coming, but whether you may remain
She looks kind of
here
badass,
is not
actually.
a matter of his choosing. I will decide who stays and who dies. Are you prepared to face the trials?
Can you make a build guide for Berserker? You'll have dual blade setups. Class looks sick. Eventually, yeah, eventually. The Booba statues. I mean, yeah, you can be looking at those for a long time. Holy shit, Forgotten Gods models. Crazy. No, fuck you. Why am I talking to you? What the hell? Oh, there's even two of them. Is that so?
The emissary was right, as usual. You have earned the right to stand among us in the real trials to come.
Of course I did. What are these sassy answers, dude? Oops. Slip primaring instead of reloading, maybe. Honestly, at this point, maybe. Actually, Okay, who do we sign with? These models look a lot better than like in Act 1, I have to say. Right? Have you ever had such a close encounter with Basilla? This also armor looks sick as well, by the way. I'm a bit busy right now, yeah, I guess. I bet you are standing next to Basilla.
See anything you like?
Okay,
I'll give you a good price on
wait, what
I
movement skill do I wouldn't want to play here? Maybe Dreeg? Is he the same face as Harvey the Drifter? Just like with makeup?
A marvelous performance, sewn into the tapestry of fate.
Disengage.
The Great Guardian commands, and I serve.
Oops.
Hey there, traveler.
Dude, Riggs is fucking ripped as fuck. Should we call it rigged, ripped instead of Riggs? Rips.
The Raven spoke of your arrival.
What a delightful performance. What else can you do?
What's necessary? This game is, I didn't know it's that down bad, actually. Hold on, who else can talk? It's the guys up here, right?
Stay out of my way and we'll get along just fine.
Perhaps there is value in you.
Serve the three and prosper. Deny them.
Serve the tree.
I could hear the battle from here. So then, are you ready to open your eyes to powers beyond imagining? To secrets better left uncovered? Ah yes, ever driven by action.
Ah yes.
I admire your conviction. The fated hour is nearly upon us. Soon we shall strike as one against our formidable foe. But we cannot act brashly. Precautions must be taken. Each of the cults is preparing in their own way. Speak to the master.
Who has disengage? You guys say disengage? Do you want to disengage?
See anything you like?
Yeah, maybe we want to disengage actually. Hello, hello.
You show promise. Perhaps you would be of value to Belial. It remains to be seen if the emissary was right.
Good,
about
you're
you.
back.
Senior Snake 88, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate it. Good to have you back.
Salile does not need your help, but that does not mean we cannot benefit.
Dude, this feels like choosing like one of the camps in Gothic 1. You wanna go to the new camp, the old camp, or the flippin' like
the world is
potheads.
ripe with power for the taking, if you have the will to claim it. Bismiel and Dreeg hope to manipulate events to glean a favorable future. Salile knows that the mighty carve their own future.
Salile seems cruel.
Cruel? The world is cruel. Salile expects great sacrifice, yes, but in return he gifts us with unfathomable power. What god worshipped in the fallen empire can offer the same? Salile is the youngest of the three, but do not mistake that for weakness. His mastery of the Eldritch fire is without equal. The very essence of the Eldritch realm is for him to mold as he sees fit, and he shares this knowledge with his loyal servants. But such power does not come without sacrifice. Some must die so that others can bask in his glory. The ultimate display of loyalty.
Stay out of my way and we'll get along just fine.
Erebus wanna be.
The weeping spines do not lie. You have come to fragment the memories of the forgotten. But who will stand by your side? Will you step into the spider's web? Or will you kindle the flame? Or perhaps you will weep for the eye that sees all. Much purpose flows within you. Allow me to temper that potential. Through the great guardian's eyes, we shall divine the true path beyond humanity's struggles. Let the others play with their eldritch toys and arcane spectacles. It falls upon us to strike the balance. The strands of fate have been exposed to his infinite gaze. His wounds weep for our future, just as his reach seeks a path through the calamities that still await. Dreeg is the oldest of the witch gods. He sought to know all, to witness the truth in the fabric of our reality. He cast aside the ancient warnings, threw caution to the wind, and reached beyond the curtain that seeks to blind us of true sight. Even his knowledge and wisdom did not prepare him for what he witnessed. The event changed him irrevocably, and while his mortal eyes were forever blind, so his eldritch eyes had opened. For the first time in his life, Dreeg saw the world for what it truly was, and he saw rot. Dreeg does not distract himself with the folly of mortal pursuits. In the end of all things, we must strike balance.
Dude, I don't know, like, the Forgotten Gods storyline I think was always like pretty cool. And the NPCs and the stuff is more vibrant than like in the earlier acts.
You've been quite a sight since entering our camp. I'm shivering with anticipation for what's next. But will you be at my side? Or would you rather waste your time on the minions of Dreeg and Salaya?
Looking, yeah.
My dear, who needs to see the future when you can manipulate it from the shadows? Salaya would have you play with fire and get burnt. But Bismiel offers you the true gifts of the Eldritch.
True gifts, eh?
Every hound, every raven, every fiend that's ever crossed the veil can and will serve the schemer. All are bound within the web. No move can be made without tugging at the strings, until finally, the spider strikes.
Bismiel is a fucking spider and whatnot.
Bismiel is like a dreadweave widow. Sultry, manipulative, and deadly. But no, she is not a spider in the physical sense. The schemer takes on many forms. all a means to an end. A pompous oligarch, an unassuming beggar.
Incoming lover slab mods for Grim Dawn.
All the faces of Bismiel. If you would ever be so blessed to witness her true form, then you are already dead. A favorite legend among the rabble is that the secrets of the Eldritch realm were whispered in the goddess's ear by a spider. I believe it happened on a night of fire and passion, of betrayal and lust for power. The Lady of Whispers always gets her way in the end. It was by her machinations that the Empire's Inquisitors spent centuries aimlessly hunting for the witch god cults, their efforts confounded by the endless weave of decoys and lies. Only a select few are trusted in knowing the span of Bismiel's web. I have the honor of sitting at its center.
Still are sitting at Bismiel's spiderweb center, almost as if they are potentially the same entity. Who knows? Okay, maybe leap. Maybe we do play leap instead of disengage. I don't know, how the flip does leap even work on controller? I think disengage is the only good choice on controller, right? Like, how do you go where you want to go on leap, or like on any other thing that's not disengage? Like on keyboard and mouse, you can just like point to where you want to go, but like on controller, like, it's so bad.
You show.
Wait, who had the disengage? It was Solar, right? I think so. Same as Blitz. Well, not quite.
You, Salah. The forgotten god stirs within.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Okay, how do I jump now? Dude, I need more buttons. What? What? Let's try this maybe. Oh, I could also like still do left trigger as well, right? Hold on. Hold the phone. Stationary attack. Do I really need that on controller? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, this works. Yeah, D-pad, and I still had like left controller as well. Yeah, this works pretty well actually. Okay, cool. I think I'm done with this map though. I'm just gonna go back here. Thought the camera would jump as well. I mean, the camera does jump as well. Like it jumps with you, right? Jumps back with you. Okay, let's see how this act looks like. Oh shit. Doesn't look that bad, but it's a bit weird. Yeah, I agree. FPS is like sometimes a small issue for me actually because of my rather old 2070 Super. But if you have a new GPU, it should be fine. It's funny that this is like more demanding than base Dawn. I mean, it makes sense. Mods usually are always more demanding, and weird camera angles are too. Yeah, true, like something like Word of Renewal or Summons and so on would work nicely on D-pad, yeah. True. Oh shit, no, I actually didn't wanna... Hold on. No, it looks even more cruel when you see it like in first, like in this like third person close up when he like kills his family. What the fuck? Monka. They fucking died. Oh, holy shit. Rock on my face. Aye. Hold on, what is this place up there? What is this even? How can I see that far? What is that area? Is that Devil's Crossing? That is flipping Devil's Crossing, right? Like over there. The tower on the left is not, but that over on the right is actually Devil's Crossing, right? That's so cool. Okay, these guys are so big. What the hell? Do I want to be that close to him? Probably not. Hold on, where's the entrance? Oh yeah, it's over here. Dude, I get lost in this from this angle a lot more. I love how the caves look. They're just really nice. What are you looking at, Jesus? Welcome to next generation Grim Dawn. Or, well, maybe it looks more like last generation Grim Dawn. It's pretty interesting, that's for sure. Okay, more devotions. What do I even want to pick? Say I want to play fire damage, right? I could like pick Fiend. I wonder how Fiend looks like. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Undo. Oh wow, did I really... Why did he throw the canister bomb over there? That's weird. That was very weird. Dude, Grim Dawn models, I mean, as dated as the game is and as dated as the engine is, sure, like the graphics aren't the best, but the models are like actually ridiculously detailed. Oh, the fire around me is from Fiend, obviously, yeah, makes sense. And then to turn off the pickup text. I could like probably turn off the numbers, like all the numbers in my face are a bit annoying, right? You could run auto loot instead, and then like maybe turn off the text completely, not sure. Or do I display damage numbers? You like remove target auras as well. I mean, okay, it's not that bad yet. I can still have them on. Display damage, yeah, remove damage numbers. Let's see. Yeah, the iron stuff, yeah. I get what you're saying, it is a bit annoying. Wait, what does screen effects even mean? No screen effects? Oh, alright, it's like the Sunder and so on, right. Getting arcaned or sundered. Right. Wait, does arcane have a screen effect even? Sundered surely has. Not sure if arcane has one. Arcane should have one too, I feel like. Forgot if it has or not. Looks like EQ. EQ? What is EQ? Earthquake? Okay, it does get like a bit crazy with the effects at some point, I guess. Like a bit harder to see stuff. Maybe zoom a bit more. Let's try a bit more. I don't want to like zoom out too much, because then like the whole point of doing this Like you can always like zoom out more, right? You can zoom out. Or you can zoom out way more as well. Maybe like a bit more. And the up down I can like adjust at any point. I feel like adding the devotion kinda tanked my FPS as well. Too many fire effects now. Looks like Fable 2, 3 now. Camera option, I guess. Will this be a build? Should I do all content with this camera angle? All content in the game? I think I'll do like one campaign run to like check out all the details and so on, all the areas. Like Finnegan's bread here. But maybe not like a full run. But is that like part of Four Hills already up there? That might be actually like one of the 4 hills already, right? Or is it... wait, no, it's not 4 hills, it's just like some random cack hill here, right? It's just this random hill here. Yeah, it's not 4 hills. Oh. Incendiary cask, nice. This is quite a view from up here, actually. Very cool. Yeah, like all content, like up to Lokar and so on, is it's gonna take like too long, I think. I think like once we've seen like everything in the campaign once, that's like all I would personally interested in, honestly. Just to like see the areas like once, and that's like fine, it's good enough. Because I mean, long term, this is gonna be a tad confusing. But like some views are pretty nice. I gotta say. Some really big boss. Like Logorian or Theoden and so on. I mean, the campaign does have that, right? Maybe we can, well, not fight, but at least like summon Ravager as well. Good night, Shazba. See you around there. Oh, not the bees. Or not the wasps, rather. Don't fall down, yeah. I know, right? It's like Dark Souls boss here. What the hell, dude? Imagine evading, like rolling into the ground, like into the depths. Is the breastplate gonna be good too? Balthazar's metal is nice though, right? It is. It's actually really nice. I do need to go back, right? Yeah, just get the portal like this. That kind of works. The link to the mod is down below in the description. How did I put it in here?
To good use.
Because inventory lag. Does it? It's just controller inventory, I don't know. 2 to 3 dashes like Shadow Strike as well. Yeah. Like Blitz, Shadow Strike should be kind of weird with us. For sure. Oh shit, I wanna use these too, probably, right? Yeah. Curious how the Chthonian rifts will look like. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check them out. On fire? Oh shit! Yeah. Monka. Oh, I actually have I got the Fiend devotion right now, so I actually spawned more fire around me. Full on like pyromancer mode, basically. Even though I'm not an actual pyromancer yet. Okay. Wait, hang on, which bridge is that again? Gothic 2 mod? Kinda looks like Gothic, yeah. This bridge right here, right? That's with Torment over there. It's like literally here. In the League mod, you can actually repair this bridge. Then you can get to SLT from here. Which is interesting. Just jump over. True. Maybe I need like more speed, right? Oh my god, immersion ruined. What is this? Is this even a real RPG? Where's the action in this? It's down to mine. Why the stutters is RTX on? Yeah, overworld is a bit rough, like, because of like the insane like viewing distance. Like if I have the camera like this, FPS are actually good. But if I move like the camera like this, it has to render like everything in the distance, in the viewing distance. And that gets a little rough. At least for my like 2070 Super, which is not the newest. Maybe like reduce render distance a bit more even. Yeah, it's a... I mean, still some stutters, but maybe a bit better now. Also, like some of the effects, like all at the same time on the screen. I don't know. Like Grim Dawn usually runs very smooth, obviously, but with these angles, maybe not as much. If you're like in a cave area like this, it's still a bit fun. Because there's not too much to render. No sky texture. I mean, have you ever looked at the sky in Grim Dawn? Like, the game obviously needs none, right? So it doesn't have a skybox, it doesn't exist, it's just black. Which is also why I put the game on like night mode only. Like it's always night right now. You saw some reflections in the water. The sky does exist. Holy shit. Probably like reflections from like some lights from the land reflecting on the water. Third person camera is not that good. Why does it look like a PS2 game? I mean, the engine is as old as like a PS2 game or like a PS3 game, to be fair. I don't know, I kinda like it to test it out a bit. ultimately I'm not gonna like keep playing the game for like 8,000 hours like this, of course, but I think it's pretty cool for the time being. I mean, yeah, there are reflections in the water, right? But those are like just like the mountains and the torch and so on. Like it's land reflections, no sky reflections. I guess it's like some moonlight though, right? There's like some moonlight at day. I mean, day is like sunlight. Like there is a like invisible moon or like an invisible sun. Yeah. It's basically like the sun or the moon like shining on the water. But the sun or the moon itself obviously doesn't exist. At least one star is not confirmed, the sun is confirmed, the moon is also confirmed. There is a sun and the moon, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you can play WASD as well if you enable it. I mean, you can obviously just, you know, go back to normal camera at any time point if you want. Or, well, even further than normal camera. What's normal camera? Was like it's more like, I think it's like 40 or something like that. No. This is like standard max zoom, I think. Like 20. Yeah. And then you can enable WASD here, for example. And then you run like this, right? Like that does work. If you want to do it like that, right? Like this is what also like people use this mod for, of course. If you want to play like WASD gameplay. But there's no like there's no attacking while moving like in PoE2. Which I guess like some people don't care about. They just want to like have the ability to use WASD at all, which is also fair. I wanted to test out like how third person or like close up like Grim Dawn feels like. That's what I'm playing right now. Huge fan of starts on veteran mode, even on hardcore runs. Veteran really feels like a normal, the difficulty intended for the game. Normal, there is no thinking required or caution as it seems, just good old speed running through the content. Yeah. If I wanna get to like ultimate difficulty, which I feel like is the actual game, I just run normal to like get there quicker. But if I wanna like play the game from the start with an actual challenge, then yeah, veteran it is. But even veteran, I feel like, I mean, Act 1 veteran is obviously very hard. But after that, veteran is like once you have your items, even veteran becomes kind of easy at some point eventually. Like around level 30 usually. And if you have like a couple of monster free points for your build, then like even veteran is kind of a joke at some point. Did I talk to everybody here? No, I didn't even go to... I didn't talk to Bergen and Town yet, right? Welcome back, GZ.
Well, you worked areas. We have to hit them hard and...
I feel like detail density is generally insane in Act 1, and then the later acts like fall off a little bit. Forgotten Gods is pretty good, but I think Act 2 falls off a bit, at least, let's say it like that. But Forgotten Gods again is really good detail again. Okay.
Keep your weapon.
Maybe I have to like restart the session real quick. Maybe that like gets rid of some of the content that got like loaded in, and then like the game runs a bit smoother again. What the fuck is the zoom now? Huh? Why is it centered on my ass now? What the fuck? What is this camera now? Okay, dude. Was this like the crotch cam? Holy fuck, dude. Okay, what is happening? I guess it was like bugging out because of the max distance being so low. Max viewing distance being so low. Yeah, it's like an add-on, yeah. Basically it's the successor of Grim Eternals, which is called DPYes, as well as the GrimCam mod. I feel like this area is just laggy actually. This area is like laggier than the others at least. The descriptions, or like the links to the mods are down in the description below. If you expand the YouTube description, then you will see like the stuff there. But I think like for certain, I mean for obviously like everyday gameplay, I don't think like this is what you wanna use. Holy shit, the troll fight though is kinda... He's so big. But you know, like try it out once, so like to get some maybe like cool camera angle shots and so on. Maybe like get some YouTube thumbnails, some wallpapers, who knows, whatever you wanna do with this. It's kinda cool to like try it out. And you actually like can appreciate some of the models a lot better, like some of the details and so on. And yeah, some of the monsters are flipping huge. Also, you don't see shit when this guy like... Oh my god. Right. This is actual Gary Aldrich, isn't it? Okay. Why does it fucking lag like this? Because of his projectiles or what? Because I turned the camera maybe? And it loaded in like a bunch of assets from the other side of the world because of the field of view maybe? Oh well. No wrecked versus wrecked fight? Yeah, I didn't kill myself for once. In game, of course. Yeah, it's like this thing, because of like camera angles and so on, like lags more. And then like if you turn the camera on top, then like in certain situations it you get like some definitely like some freezes. unfortunately. How does it feel? It feels like I need a better GPU for this. Actually, I would have never thought that I could like push my GPU to a limit with Grim Dawn, but I guess the day has arrived. And I'm still playing on like everything ultra. Like I could like put down the graphics, I guess, but for me, for like most parts at least, it still is like very acceptable for like not tryharding at least. And I'm not playing like any tryhard build, and this is only normal difficulty, so I don't feel the need to have like 60 plus FPS at all times. I'm like fine with it dropping like down to 30 sometimes. Or getting like the occasional spike here. I rather want to like explore the areas from this angle and like appreciate like all the details and texture details and so on a bit more. So for what I'm trying to like planning to do, holy fuck, what is this lag? Okay, maybe it's not fine sometimes, I don't know. But it's all due to the angle, honestly. Like if I change the angle, it's more or less like back to normal Grim Dawn. Especially underground areas, I think, look really cool. Like here in the mine, performance should be way better. I think also my Fiend Devotion, like, it's negatively contributing to FPS. Was maybe like a mistake to choose that one. Oh well. Oh well. But I mean, you gotta like choose some skills eventually, right? You gotta choose some devotions eventually. It is fun though, yeah. Even with like all these stuttering sometimes, which hopefully if you have a better GPU or like you're not streaming at the same time, you wouldn't have to play this. Yeah, it is fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it after Cronday. And then like continue next time. I also feel like I'm taking way longer to get like 3 acts with this mod because I kind of want to explore every single corner again, which I usually wouldn't do in like normal camera mode Grim Dawn, because some things just like look different than they normally do, and you want to like see if there's like some other stuff that you have never seen before there, maybe, you know. Like Act 1 took like almost 3 hours, I think, or like 2.5 or something like that. And usually Act 1 is like maximum an hour when I usually play it in like standard Grim Dawn. Fiend proc is kind of super buggy in general. And maybe let's try putting like taking it out. Maybe that like actually improves performance. GG. 1 sec. Battery ran out. Okay. Would have been funny, yeah. Thankfully, like, mobs don't seek you out like a PoE. Like a maggot. Maggots aren't just random mobs though. Maggots are a bit scarier than that. I gotta say though, like, Dawn controller feels really flippin' smooth. And like the WASD thing that like the mod implemented is honestly also fine. I personally can't understand why people wanna like play WASD over controller, personally. Unless there was something like attacking while moving. Like, I really don't see it. Like, just play controller then. Like, it's just WASD but better. There's like more than 8 directions you can walk in as well. But if like adding WASD support to the game officially brings more people to the game, I mean, why not, right? I guess why not. Titan Quest 2 has it as well. I feel like every RPG from now on is gonna have it. Because like Path of Exile 2 did it. But then again, like, Path of Exile 2 is like designed around it. I don't know how good like WASD feels in like games where it got like tacked on top later on. Like, how good does it feel in... Didn't like Diablo 2 add WASD as well? Forgotten Gods has maps with the cosmos in the background. There are stars in Grim Dawn. Yeah. But it's still not a skybox. It's more like a floor box, you know? Like, when you look with a standard camera in Grim Dawn, you see them. But if you would look from here up, then you would not see it, because it's like below you and not above you. It's like a floor box, no skybox. It's called skybox in the editor, but it's really a floor box and not a skybox. It's like a sky box that's where like the sky is below your feet. How do people like play RPGs on consoles, man? Like with this inventory, holy. I mean, it's obviously doable, but inventory management takes like half an hour. But it's not a Grim Dawn problem, right? Like every game like this would have like 5-hour inventory management on consoles. it's kind of like playing city builders on consoles. Like I myself as a kid played like some city builders on consoles as well, and oh boy, like looking back, I'm like, how did I even do that? I guess as a kid you don't mind, you know, as a kid you're just like happy that you are able to play anything. At least you have auto sorting Grim Dawn, yeah, true, in PvE, like good fucking luck. To be fair, in PvE you don't have to like sort as much because like the inventory is smaller and you also like pick up less items than in Grim Dawn. But yeah. Okay, hello Cronley. How are you doing?
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels. Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing.
Your offspring would be good vessels, right? Does he want you to be like a cum slave?
And you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time I get to play Warden and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is.
Keep you around as a breeder, yeah. He literally just wants you to be like a breeder.
What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cromley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece.
Dude, he's a lot taller than me, actually.
Victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this. Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
It may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun, just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things.
Okay. Yeah, this ends now. Blah, blah. Isn't it obvious? I'm kind of ZDPS right now, but honestly, like, playing ZDPS in this mod is just more epic. Then you can, like, enjoy the fights more. I mean, it's not quite Dark Souls, obviously, but... I mean, the evade now, and like, the movement skills and so on. It's like Dark Souls at home, I guess. Alright, rest in peace, Darius Breeder Fetish Coronde. Burger Kur, welcome. Looks like a different game, yeah. Okay, Overworld in Odakovia might be kind of laggy, unfortunately. Yeah. It's a little rough on the FPS now. Act 1 was a lot smoother for some reason, I don't know. Maybe I gotta like change some graphics settings down a bit next time I play this. But... yeah, pretty cool. I think I'll stop here though for today. Deliver the scrap to Silas at New Harbor. Can I just like kill Silas? Wait, no, Silas is like gone now, right? Because we killed Cronley. Hopefully he's gone. Okay, did the royal jelly thingy. Here, take your texts, farewell. Been there, done that. Let's go check out the old harbor again. Right. Okay, cool. I wanna check out the mine as well, maybe. I could even go through here, why not? Okay. I would really prefer if Autosword would put all crafting items in one small bag rather than randomly put them between armor/weapons. Yeah, I mean ultimately like when you go to the smuggler and you just press the put all components to the smuggler thingy, then it doesn't really matter too much. Ah shit, the rat, can we hit him from here? We actually can, that's funny. Look at him go. Get wrecked. He's so confused. He was never fought from this angle before. Dallas Doomblade. Wait, who? Is that a new hero? Mr. Doomblade? Dallas Doomblade. What? Sure has a fancy hit for somebody who died in like 3 hits. That's very true as well, yeah. This is so good. It has like its ups and downs, I feel like playing the game like this. But yeah, it's pretty cool to like check it out for like a couple of sessions maybe and have some fun with it. And then eventually like go back to like normal Grim Dawn again. It's pretty fun to like experience Grim Dawn from this angle once. Or like from whichever angle you really want to, like you can play around with the options and play it at a totally different angle that I'm right now as well. Darius Cronley is no more.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Of Kings, negating of Kings. Oh shit, the string was actually kinda good. Harmonious ring, yeah, that's pretty darn good actually. Pierce and Aliras. Soiled trousers, let's go. Do we want to check out soiled trousers in this mod? Oh boy. It sure is soiled, what can I say? Close up soiled trousers. That's what everybody was waiting for, right? Close up soiled trousers. What a shitty game, isn't it? Restart the game now to get the ass camera again? Oh yeah, we could try that. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, give me 1 sec here. What did I have it to? I think it was at 4 max view only. Max distance 4. Okay, let's try this. What is this? This is an interesting mod for sure. Let's see if it bugs out again. We get the ass cam again. Got it. Full on like ass camera. Soiled trousers gameplay, let's go. This is so stupid. Okay. Well, what a way to end the stream, I guess. Start a female character at least. Put the soiled trousers on the female character. Doesn't make it any better, right? Soiled trousers are gonna stay soiled trousers. Take a deep breath, chat. Yep. This should be like my stream is ending screen, like just this, right? Like the character walking like this. Stream is ending. Thank God this shit is over. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna play this some more, I think, to check out the other acts as well. Not necessarily with soiled trousers on, but I think it's pretty cool. In its own, like, quirky way, at least. Yeah. I'll let you guys know on Discord when I'm live again. Maybe on the weekend I'll have time for one more stream. I should have, I think. Until then, check out DPYes if you wanna play with this mod as well. Be it either for like getting the like DPS stuff over here, or enabling WASD, or enabling like the camera mod that I was using mostly. Or some other stuff as well that you can use this thing for, but obviously it's like just a mod, and not necessarily everything is working as smoothly as in the base game. but yeah, still kind of fun to try out every now and then. Those surely are soiled. If you're watching on YouTube, or like if you're watching the VOD, the link for the mod is in the description below the stream. Yeah, and you can play it yourself as well. Anyways, thanks so much guys for watching, thanks so much for being here, thanks so much for all the follows and all the support as well today. Have a good one, good night, bye!